Good morning. How are we all doing on this lovely Friday? There we go. Move things around. There we go. All better. Hi. Long time no see. I told you it was going to be something like 12 hours, give or take. So, what are we doing today? Today we are, I'm ironing out the last few things with my Wind Waker Archipelago settings. All my other games, I feel pretty good with their settings. Wind Waker, I just ran some similar settings in an Archipelago with some friends, and it's basically done. But I wanted to tweak one or two more things, and so that's what we're going to be testing out today. So we'll jump right in. We have the AP client's getting all pissy at me, and let's get our pop tracker up and running. All right, and naturally, as is tradition, the rats are ready to go. So I will be having them join in the fun momentarily once I get Wind Waker up and running. Wait for it. Why do you not want to cooperate? Come on now. Hold on. Why do you want to cooperate? I know you can see it. Come on now. Okay. Hold. There we go. Oh, we're playing as Tingle. I'm glad you guys got to see it then and there. We are playing as Tingle this time. Any tinglers? Right, make sure everything looks good. Hold this up here. And actually that works out nicely because I already had this one that I had started. And what we're going to do is just erase it. There we go. We'll save it down here as number 3. That way I don't possibly screw this up. No, Tingle is that's too easy. I'll get confused. So this will be Tongle. There we go. So that one is up and running now. And we get the rats started up. All right. The rats are live. I will not be displaying the rats just because I don't have enough real estate on my stream to do all that. But we're ready to go. So this is going to be pretty similar to previous randomizers I've done. Although I've made a few very important changes. And this is why I was playing around with these settings in a separate AP with some friends. So the first thing, I start with this. I start with the Ballad of Gales. I do not start with the Wind Waker though. The idea here is that there are so many things so incredibly spread out across this map, as you can see right below, that manually sailing from place to place is a huge pain in the ass, and requiring 2 separate checks to enable fast travel is equally as much a pain in the ass. So the concession I made is I'll give myself more checks, but I will take the Ballad of Gales and give it to myself when we start. So I still need, either I or someone I'm playing with needs to find the Wind Waker, but I at least start with that. That way, as soon as I get it, I can start fast traveling. but that's the only song. So there are checks that require Wind's Requiem. You know, okay, doesn't matter. I don't have it. There are checks that are made a lot easier by having Song of Passing. Doesn't matter. Don't have it. And then the command melody and the 2 sages melodies do not have. Oh, the rats found me a heart container already. That's nice of them. And then the other big change I made with these settings has to do with the keys. I am using what I believe are called key lunacy settings, which basically means the keys, really all the dungeon stuff can be anywhere in the game. So like dungeon maps and compasses don't really matter for me. You know, I have trackers, so those things literally don't matter, but keys are the big thing because small and large keys are going to be randomized and shuffled around. Let me make this slightly, there we go. So that changes sort of, you know, how things get done. So let's see, I am right here. So I wanted to go to the lookout platform, which is over here. And so the other thing with not starting with fast travel basically is it forces me to prioritize some of these earlier checks wherever I have a random starting island. So it forces me to prioritize that section of the map first. Oh no, I saw my rat some sludge. All right. So there's that. We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna go this way. So I'll basically do a loop around these bottom few islands. It probably would have been smarter to start by going the other way, but whatever. So yeah, we'll do these islands first, and then we'll make our way up to the upper half of the map. Another thing that I changed, I added in the side quests. Oh, sick, a Picto box. That opens some stuff up. So one of the side quests is to become Lenzo, the Picto box guy, become his assistant. That is a very tedious quest. So that's something that, you know, I'm going to avoid doing unless I absolutely have to. But it is still potentially a check. And it's like 3 things that take a very long time. To the point where it's like, I'm literally going to just be standing in Windfall Island waiting for NPCs to walk around so that I can get the checks. And I have to do 3 of these little like side questy things before I actually get the reward for it. All right. Another thing, actually, that blue choo-choo reminded me. One of the other side quests that was added in is getting the chew jelly for the potion guy in Windfall. I can't remember his name. That requires 15 blue chews and 15 green chews, I believe. There are only like 20 something blue chews, and they only drop their chew jelly once. So you get, you know, it's a very limited pool of where you can get that resource. Here. Ow. All right, well, whatever. This check isn't important, but I'm already here, so just get it off the map. Okay. Can you guys just leave me alone, please? One thing I did not change was any kind of logic. I left all that alone. So that way what's it called? You know, I can still exploit glitches and stuff if I want to, but it is by no means required. This is wait, what? Oh no, can't do that lookout platform. That's destroying cannons. Okay. All right, let's see if there's anything helpful. The rats found their ziggurat. Oh, and this reminds me as well. Another side quest is to collect a total of 41 joy pendants and give them to the teacher on Windfall Island. Typically in the base game, that would get you the cabana deed and then the magic armor. So it's like you submit 1, then you can submit 20, then you can submit 40. I think in the randomizer you can get oh shit. Okay. I think you can do all of it at once. So basically just go out, beat up a bunch of moblins. Or bokoblins or whatever these guys are. And get their joy pendants. One thing I debated starting with or changing was one of the wallet upgrades. Because it can get really painful to get a bunch of rupees early and then not actually get them when you need them. Especially because, like, you just saw the rat sent me a silver rupee and now I'm full, like my measly little wallet is full. So I can't really do anything. What is this? Yep. Okay. And where was the other? There it is. I already got it. So that is one thing I'm still toying with, whether or not I want to start with a larger wallet or not. But we'll see. All right, so up here on Cliff Plateau, lookout platform, and cave. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, and that's the other thing that really sucks. So the spoils bag is basically required now in order to get some of these other quests. So unfortunately, anytime I find something or pick something up from an enemy, it doesn't matter. It disappears. There's no queue that gives them all to me later. Oh, well. All right, hold on. I need to adjust this wrist strap. I think I have it on backwards. Maybe that's why my wrist has been hurting more. I've been wearing this thing backwards. All right. That's a little better. That's not putting weird pressure on the outside of my arm. Okay, so yeah, right there, the rats just sent me an Earth Temple small key. So that's pretty big. I love how much customization there is in some of these. And once we get into a couple dungeons, you'll see something else that I wanted to try out. Ow, this is a whole lot of nothing. Man. Yeah, whatever. Damn it. See, I'm debating if I want to start with the spoils bag or not. Because, like, the bait bag, no big deal. I can buy bait literally whenever I want. The delivery bag, that has a queue because it's one-off items. So that's not a problem. But for the spoils bag, it's like, if I don't get the spoils bag till late and then I've done a bunch of, like, islands that had stuff, that's going to really suck. So I'm 50-50 on if I want to start with the spoils bag or not. I still made this too tight. Luckily, I don't need to really do anything right now. Actually, wait, what is up here? While I'm in this corner of the map, submarine and lookout platform and bomb island. I may as well. Why the heck not? There's nothing else I can do in this bottom corner of the map anyway. Oh, great. The rats are sending me Triforce charts. So, the way Triforce charts, for those of you who don't know, the way Triforce charts work in this game, in the base game, this is how you find the 8 Triforce shards that you need in order to get to the end of the game. So that is a requirement that you get all of the shards. Unfortunately, you can't read the Triforce charts. You have to pay Tingle a very specific amount of rupees in order to have him interpret the charts. So in the randomizer, what that does is when you get one of those charts interpreted, it shows the, location, where you have to go and you have to pull up a chest from the sea floor. And that is a check. It's not going to be a Triforce shard, or not necessarily. So that's just one of your checks. And so that's another reason why I think having the larger wallet to start with might be a good idea, because right now I literally can't get any more money. But I have a Triforce chart already and I can't do anything with it. So it's this kind of thing where I'm like, do I want to start with one of the progressive wallet upgrades as well? Just so that things are a little more feasible. Because another quirk of the rando is that oh no, block onto the, there we go. Another quirk of the randomizer is that because in AP there's nothing that randomizes the normal glowing rings that just mark random treasures, those don't count. So you might do one of those, you might pull up 20 rupees or something, but as far as I saw, my wallet didn't change. So it's like the only way to get rupees is to naturally by defeating enemies, or getting stuff sent to you or finding it as part of the Archipelago. So I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it is what it is, unfortunately. All right, I do need to be careful. Because some of the optional stuff I've put on, I know you guys can't really read it on the tracker down there. It says Big Octo. Throughout the map, there are, I think, 5 big octos, 5 or 6 big octos. You can't fight them until you have boomerang or arrows or bombs, and they are tedious. It's 3 hits per eye. They all have different amounts of eyes. And for each eye, it's 3 hits of a boomerang, 2 hits from a bow. And I'm not sure how many hits from a bomb because I just haven't done it in so long. So generally, unless you have 60 arrows, boomerang is kind of the best way to deal with them. And it really sucks. To be honest, it really sucks. But if I get sucked into the whirlpool that the big octo is making and I don't have a weapon to fight it, I'm just stuck there for like 2 minutes. There's literally nothing I can do. So that is a really tedious thing with the randomizer. It's like there's no escaping it, there's no speeding it up. You're just stuck there. And like there was one time in one of my practice runs, or no, it was the AP I was doing with friends. There was one time I ran out of arrows and I had like 1 eyeball left on an octo, so I just had to sit there and watch as I got, eaten up and then spit back out. And there was nothing I could do about it. I just had to stop and wait. And then when you go back to fight them, it's a refresh. It's, a completely restarted fight. So you have to go through all of the eyeballs again. Really? Oh. There's still a rat? What? No. Okay. Cool. Got the rat's a get out of jail free card. So it's daytime now, and the best way to do both checks at Outset Island is at night. So we're going to take a bit of a detour up to the Five Eye Reef. We'll do that lookout platform. We'll do the ones over at Horseshoe Island. And then hopefully by the time we get to Outset Island, it'll be nighttime. Oh, a man can hope. And the rats are stuck. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Oh my goodness. I have to actually defeat them? No, I just have to walk up and take it. Man. That's what I mean. It's so annoying to get one of these. And like, great. Literally nothing happens. Alright. So I'm gonna try one of these caffeine gum. I don't know exactly how well it's gonna work, but we're gonna find out. Oh, that's minty. That's incredibly strong. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'll save the Stonewatcher lookout platform. We're just gonna take the not so direct path, just to maximize time on the water and get time to pass more. God, I have so many things I could be doing. This is ridiculous. Oh, speaking of things I can do, I'm going to go talk to the Salvage Corp guys. Freshly baked bread. Great. I'm sure the rats will appreciate some fresh bread. I think this might be one of the most annoying sets of platforms, because you have to go in between them. I definitely think this is the one that bothers me the most. All right, good. Perish. A watery grave. Yeah, doing this without Deku Leaf is really annoying. What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. That's good. It doesn't really change anything for me yet, but that's good. Oh. Leave me alone. All right, and of course now it's nighttime, so I need time to not pass anymore. Because one of the 2 checks I can do on Outset Island requires it to be nighttime. Oh my god. Will you leave me alone? Awful. Abysmal. Great. The rats got their master sword before I did. All right, it is solidly nighttime. We are good. Oh, and I can spend some money with Beetle. Get the 20 rupee item. So I'm happy to report I for sure have at least 20 rupees. great.
Bye.
I'll buy that later. One of the kind of collection quests is to bring 20 of those necklaces, 20 skull necklaces, to the rich guy in Windfall. Oh, man. Sure. What? It was very much not the fourth one, but sure. If you say so, game. So yeah, that check I can do literally whenever I want. Because it's just Underling's house. But then the other one is this guy's house over here. The grass cutter. He is only in his house at night. So you can't go into his house because he's asleep. Hi, bye, see you later. Oh my god. Outset Island. You're killing me today. Well, hope the rats enjoy their government secrets. Alright, so what do we got? The next nearest one is the lookout platform by Stonewatcher Island. So I guess that's where we're headed. And then I think it's just more lookout platforms. No, submarine and a lookout platform. And we'll see what we have, and that will determine what we do. I mean, the obvious answer is Windfall Island. That is where most things are. But I'm curious what else I can do. So let's see here. So we'll go to Stonewatcher, get the chest on the platform. I have to defeat enemies just north of that on a platform. I need to defeat enemies in a submarine just east of that. Then Rockspire, I can at least do one of the platforms. Western Fairy Island, I can do a platform. Okay. Yo, how's it going? See, I figure I'll do Stonewatcher, Cyclops Reef, Six Eye Reef, and then I'll go over to Rockspire and Western Fairy Island. And actually before then, since I already have so many rupees, I might go to Spectacle Island and spend my rupees to get those checks out of the way. That might be the better move. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, then go down. Then I can work my way kind of up and around back to Windfall. What you catch? A blue discus. Nice. Nice. That sounded promising. Ah, I see. Small problem, I suppose. Damn it. Hello? This is so weird. The counter is like completely off, and I don't know why. Yes, hold please. Also, you are up. Okay, no, it's a reasonable time. I was like, wow, you're up really early. I'm like, wait, no, it's actually a fair and valid time. Yeah, hold on. I need to get that gum out. It's not the best tasting gum I've ever had. Damn it. Hold on. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. That's a reasonable time for those of us that are employed. Usually up at 8 or 9. Oh my God. Okay. Well, never mind. It's not a reasonable time for you. This is a painfully early time for you then. Oh, dude, me too. My schedule is so frighteningly awful without like having a job and like full-time stuff to do. I get it. All right, where the dink is my lookout tower? Hello? Hello? Oh, all right, there's the submarine. Wait, which one am I going to first? Submarine for this one. That's right. I went east. Yeah, a rupee just disappeared there, which implies that something broke it. Interesting. Oh, yes, this one. Come on. There we go. Just don't. Simply do not. Terrible idea. By the way, don't listen to me. Nice. Ow. There's literally no point even breaking these open. I cannot keep any of the things inside. Oh, man. Yo, Sounds of the Sewer. The hot first album from the band Sounds of the Sewer. Okay, so we head back west. West. That's east. You tried. Wait, what? There we go. The compass in this game always confused me. Why I'm going west, which is left, but the compass right now is pointing right, which is east. I cannot wrap my head around it. And I just don't know if that's a weird bug from the randomizer or the like enhancement mods or whatever, but very strange. North and south are always correct. The red part points up when I'm going north. All right, this is one where I have to actually beat up enemies. Oh, sweet. All right. I'll now take my reward. It's garbage. A busted piggy bank. Well. Okay, north we go. Go past Tingle Island, go up to Spectacle Island. Because I can play the barrel minigame with no other anything. Oh my god. Why am I so tired, chat? I got a solid, like, 7 hours of sleep. Oh, one of the other reasons why I don't feel bad about adding Ballad of Gales. Oh, shit. Okay, that was almost a squid attack. One of the other reasons I don't feel bad about adding Ballad of Gales to my starting inventory is that Mother and Child Islands is the only check that requires it. So, I think the convenience of getting fast travel as soon as I get one specific check is worth making making that one a freebie, basically. Because you don't have to do anything once you get there. You just have to have the Ballad of Gales to get in. So. All right, what do we got, my guy? Hey. All right. Oh my God, way too far. Still too far. Oh my word. Okay. Luckily, these look like they're more or less the same. More or less. There's a decent chance I don't actually get this. Because I only get two tries for each of these, basically. And I have to gauge how far out they are. Nailed it. This one looks slightly further out. It's that easy. Okay, great. I think my shot is too close. Yeah. Wow. This one looks like it's about the same. Yep. This one is just a little closer. I'll put it at 30. This one at 25. I think that's still too far. Oh, nope. Okay. This one's 20. 100%. It's that easy. Oh no. Oh no. My rats. I'm so sorry. 100 rupees to get a worthless item and poison my own rats. I hate it here. All right, so we'll peek into the shop ship just to see if I need to worry about that at all. And then we'll go to that middle platform. I can't do the other two without, at the very least, the Deca Leaf. Please don't be important. Oh, fuck me. P2's Bright Idea. I don't remember what that does, but this is required. And it's the most expensive one. Okay, so that being required means that a wallet upgrade is hard required. Oh my god, why?
Bye.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, excuse me, I hate it here. Okay, okay. Let's get... All right, that's a good looking chest right there. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, okay. The group that one of the groups I'm in, from my job class. Oh, that's important. That's pretty important. One of the groups I'm in on WhatsApp is from my job class, and they're like chatting a bunch right now about, you know, how is everyone doing now that we're at the end of the summer? And everyone's like, yeah, no job. So it's like, well, this sucks. It's good to know it's not just me, but it still sucks. All right, so we'll do this and then we'll head up to the top left to, what is that, Star Island? Yeah. Go up to Star Island and then Northern Fairy Island. There's no trickery to get in there. It's just a submarine and going and visiting the ferry. So we'll do those two and then we will eventually land at Windfall Island, which will be a lot of things. Oh my god. Okay. All right, do I actually have two pieces? No, I have one piece. The counter is completely wrong. Yeah, me too, Mr. Kingly Red Lions guy. Ugh. But yeah, this is why I get myself Ballad of Gales, because like to get the Wind Waker and then not be able to fast travel, or to get the fast travel spell or song and not be able to fast travel is really annoying. Because this is double sailing speed, by the way. The way the randomizer works is you get what's called the Swift Sail, which was introduced in the HD version, and that basically makes it so that arrow behind the boat like follows me, so the wind is always at my back when I'm sailing. Oh boy. So I don't have to constantly be adjusting using the Wind Waker like you would in the base game. So yeah, you're given Swift Sail and double sailing speed. I'm gonna get thrown off. Yeah. That's not a needle you can thread. And even with double sailing speed and Swift Sail, it takes so long to get anywhere. I might need to make myself like an afternoon espresso with lunch. I'm dragging right now. Okay. The non-magic 8-ball for the rats. Alrighty. So I just gotta stay right around here and go forward. That'll give me the submarine, which I think this is the one where I can jump over all of the moblins. Yep. Okay. Only downside is I have to stop every single time. This is also the easiest spot to go for a lot of skull necklaces quickly, because there's, what, 5 of them in here? Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. I hate these. Luckily, these guys are absolutely incapable of looking up. Please, damn it. This is the other problem with so many checks in this game. So I have the randomizer set up so that important checks are in the big spiky chests. Any kind of dungeon related keys, or I guess any kind of key, is in its own like blue and gold chest. And then non-important checks are those like tiny wooden ones. The problem is, for so many things in this game, the chests don't actually spawn in until you complete the activity. Like some of the ones with the, like where it's on the raft or on the platforms and it's already there, I could just go up to it and be like, oh, okay, that's not important. I'm not going to get it. But stuff like that, it's like you have to go through the entire ordeal and then you find out it's worthless. So if I were doing this in any kind of competitive setting or like a race setting, I would have to start looking at checks and being like, nope, that's not important. We're ignoring it. And just ignoring my tracker. Oh my god, I'm so tired all of a sudden. This sucks. You know, luckily I don't have band practice tonight, but my singer is actually having a like housewarming party, so we're gonna be going to that. I'm like, oh, I gotta wake up. Oh, the rats are still out. Gonna get a coffee. I would love it if you would give me a coffee, rats. That'd be divine. Oh my god. I'm actually curious. Watch, tell me things. Oh, I wasn't wearing my watch last night. That's right. My watch cannot tell me how much sleep I got. Alright, so yeah, from here we're going to go over to Windfall. It's almost daytime, so we'll take a slightly longer path. We'll go east and then south. Worst case scenario, I go to the chest in the submarine on Crescent Moon. And then loop back around. Choo-choo cave and lookout platform over at Paw Print. That's also an option. That looks, yeah, it's an important one. Okay. free vowel. All right, yeah, so we'll do the submarine and then we'll go down to Windfall. All right, which one are you? Right. Is this worth it? Probably not. But maybe, just maybe it will be. If anything, it's just good practice. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Mini balloons are the bane of my existence. Gallon of diet soda. Maybe I should just drink that. Maybe that'll wake me up. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay, yep. Back down to Windfall while it's still daytime. There are checks I can do during the day and checks I can do during the night, so... I'd rather get started on the daytime ones. They're generally a bit more tedious. Oh, man. A couple freebies out of the way. Get 2 things from Tingle. Get something from Maggie. And the House of Wealth chest. Actually, let's start with the pirate ship. See if this is anything good. It is not. But I need practice on this minigame, as we just saw. I always want to jump on that second swing. It's like, no, it's not enough. All right. Yeah, that's fine. It's good practice for something I'm notoriously bad at in this game. Barrel by barrel. Ow. All right. Go hang out with Tingle for a little bit and work my way around town. Okay. Cool. Wow. It's like looking in a mirror. Actually, I'm taller. What do you got for me, Tinkle? Great. $0.50 goes to the rats. That's an important check. Okay. Went in a circle. Aw, man. Fuck. And since it's daytime, I can't do the auction, so I don't have a good way of spending it. Oh, this sucks. Me too, buddy. Oh yeah, this kid's quest to take a picture of the moon. That's a potential quest. The 2 gossiping women. That's a quest. Talk to the teacher. Have I done a jigsaw puzzle for AP before? I have not, but literally this morning, my wife and I did a jigsaw puzzle. Up. All right, so I have to go up here and check out his pictos. It's just a web interface where you click and drag jigsaw puzzle pieces, right? Two pieces per find. Excellent. Oh my God. Speaking of checks. Holy moly. All right, anyway. Okay. I don't even know how many or if I even need to look at those. Please go around the thing. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'll go in and talk to Miss Marie, catch killer bees. That's usually pretty quick. Probably get Sploosh Kaboom out of the way sooner than later. I have to pull up the Sploosh Kaboom solver for that, so. Yeah. Take you on. I'm a hide and seek champion. / tag. Wow. Oh my god. Just giving me the runaround. Literally. Yeah, I got you. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I thought I could make that jump. Okay. I swore that was a doable jump. Okay, that is pretty far. Wait, thank you. Wait. Oh, I thought he was making a face. Fun fact about Deltarune, that's the most... Okay, hit me. I'm all for Deltarune fun facts. Oh my god, what is with these kids today? What? I touched him. I tagged him. The first... Oh, yeah, yeah. I think that's phenomenal. I think that's how a lot of stories should be written. Figure out the ending and then build everything up to that. I think Tricky Tony might be onto something. Also, wasn't it like he wanted to make Deltarune, but he didn't know how to make a game, so he made Undertale instead as a sort of like test project? What a guy. I can't wait for chapter 6. That'll be so good. Really, dude? Ugh. Again, why I think starting with an upgraded wallet is not a bad idea. A mundane pickle. What? Okay. Come on, important checks. Nope. Man. All right, pack rat is important. Pack rat increases my total number of rats, which lets them do things. Phylactery, excuse me. So yeah, battle squid, becoming Lens's assistant. It takes so long. And I can't do the other one until nighttime. So we'll become Lens's assistant, and then we'll do battle squid. Actually, you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna redirect the wind. Now we will run up there. Because on the way, I can do one of these maneuvers. You just have to have the wind, pretty sure it has to be pointing north so that it's going right on the sail, or the windmill. And you push this button, and it does that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Ow. Knees shattered. We're gonna save Battle Squid for just a moment. Just because I have to set stuff up for it. Whereas this other stuff are just some quick checks. So yeah, the three things that Lens is going to have me do are taking photos of people on Windfall Island, and only one of them is not time dependent. The other two involve people that walk all the way around the island, and they're strolling. It's so annoying. I wish I could turn off just that one quest. I think if I could make suggestions to the devs, and maybe this has to do with how the randomizer itself is programmed and not just the Archipelago, I would suggest breaking up all these other quests so it's not just all long quests. Oh no, not the itchy iron wool sweater. So yeah, the other one that's annoying that I did not do all of as a kid when I played this game vanilla, was the Goron trading. I got like the first 3 items, which are the required ones to get the reward from Zunari, and then I just randomly traded and got a few other ones. I didn't realize how many there were, how many like rewards and different decorative things there were. All right. Oh my gosh. I also love the way these two ladies talk about, people are like, oh, it's that pictograph loving lady. She's literally right down there, and she has a name. All of the characters in this game are named. Cursed slab. Oh, God. All right. All right, so now I'm his assistant. And so the first quest that he wants you to do is take a picture of someone hopelessly in love who is sending love letters every day. It's this guy. But he starts here. He walks all the way down the steps, around, down, and then goes to the mailbox, which is all the way down here. And you have to take a picture of him with certain, you know, rules in place. As he is literally putting the envelope in the box, which is like a 1 second window. It's ridiculous. I think though we do Battle Squid first, and I think even before that, I'm going to take a break. I need to get some kind of caffeine in my system. I am crashing so hard right now. Also, I'm hungry because it's 1 o'clock. So, folks, I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break now, and hopefully not have to take many shorter breaks later. Excuse me. So everyone get up and stretch and drink some water and stuff, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right. Let's hope some food has helped me a little bit. Ugh, sorry about that. Okay, so what were we doing? We're gonna do this. All right, so I need Firefox up so I can put up the Sploosh Kaboom solver. Just so you guys can see this. This is what it looks like. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do Turbo Blorbo mode. I don't actually care. Cool. So what does it look like? It's, oh yeah, this part doesn't matter. It's that one, and that one. Okay. Then I have to do that one more time. I go down here and it's that one, and that one. Why aren't you showing me that? All right, now we're going to actually try. So. Okay. That was the wrong one. Well, all right, that's fine. And then I need to mark this one as a miss. So I accidentally did it. The dream of less than 20 is gone. Yep. Wah, wah. All right, so this one was the 4 across, the 2 across, the 3 down. Yep, okay. Reset.
Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh!
Yep, okay.
Kaboom! Sploosh! Sploosh!
Don't fail me now, Sploosh Kaboom.
Sploosh!
You're failing me now.
Sploosh! Kaboom!
Wait.
Kaboom!
Wait for it.
Kaboom! Sploosh!
Ah, damn.
Kaboom!
All right, I got five guesses.
Sploosh! Kaboom!
Oh my god, it's gonna do it.
Sploosh! Sploosh!
No way.
Sploosh!
Fuck me.
Kaboom!
Oh my god. It was so close. All right, well, I got the first reward, which is a can of Spam. So let me... all right. We're going to shift history. Then I have to You have to manually put it in here. This part doesn't totally work. Yeah. So it's that. Then that. And 2 down from it. 3 across. Okay. I don't like that it's not showing me the match indices. It's supposed to be telling me things right now. I always forget if it makes more sense to just download this from GitHub. No. No, it does not. Because, yeah, it's not something you can actually download. That would be why. All right. Well, either way, let's try again. Ideally, I get it now.
Splish. 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 Splish.
Well,
Splish.
I did say ideally.
Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Oh, thank God.
Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
It's not impossible. It's just very unlikely.
Splish. Splish.
Well, that's kind of what I thought.
Splish. 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 Splish.
What? Can't do 25 shots. What? Copied history. All right. Something seems wrong. It does not seem to be working the way it should. So we shift history, and then we put this one in. All right, there we go. We have a potential match. So now this should actually work out better. And I know it's working because it's already telling me to start somewhere different.
Splish. 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 Splish.
No, it's not
Splish.
really any more successful.
Splish. 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 Splish.
All right, well, at this point, I'm not going to get it.
Splish. 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 Kaboom!
Oh my God, finally.
Splish. Splish. Splish.
Nope.
Kaboom!
Wait, what? I'm... Okay.
Kaboom! Splish.
All right, well, now it's right, but it doesn't matter.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
What the hell? All right, shift history, so now it's... Do that. So, if for some reason you're watching this and you don't know, this is a minigame that is 100% RNG.
Splish.
Like, the
Splish.
tool I'm using right now
Splish.
was coded up and designed by people smarter than me to try and
Splish.
un-RNG this as much as possible for things like speedruns and randomizers.
Splish.
Because if you're doing like a 100% run, you could be here all day.
Splish. Splish.
As you can see, things are not going super hot for me either.
Kaboom.
Oh my word.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Splish. 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 Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
You got a lot of nerve. Game,
Splish.
you got a lot of nerve. Oh my god, alright. Reset, shift history. There are genuinely times where I don't know if this is working or not. I forget what enable spyware mode does, but I'd really rather not.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish.
Don't fail me now.
Splish.
You're failing me now.
Splish.
Oh my word.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
Unreal.
Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
I might actually have better luck doing this blind. I'll be honest.
Splish.
Alright.
Kaboom!
Wow, would you look at that.
Kaboom! Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom!
Not impossible, but
Splish.
very unlikely. Oh my god.
Kaboom!
No way.
Kaboom! Splish.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Kaboom!
Unfortunately, I don't think this counts. I don't think this counts as the 20, the less than 20. Okay. A pair of pairs. Yeah, no, it has to be under 20.
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Well, I'm never getting that lucky in my life ever again.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom!
Wait. Wait, what?
Splish! Splish!
Why on earth? What?
Splish! Splish!
What?
Splish! Sploosh. Sploosh.
Oh. Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, wait a minute. I misunderstood.
Sploosh. Sploosh.
All right, that's my own fault.
Kaboom! Sploosh. Sploosh. Kaboom!
That one was completely my fault. I had a brain fart. Great.
Sploosh. Sploosh. Sploosh.
I completely wasted the opportunity because I misunderstood.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! Sploosh!
Nope.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
Wow. Oh, it's so annoying. The devs admit this is not a perfect tool.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
It is just a good guesser.
Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Wow. The one time it got it. But it took too many. We're going to turn off timer mode. Don't think that's really helping me at all. We're getting it.
Sploosh!
We'll get it eventually.
Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom!
Any reason why you think that might be the move?
Kaboom!
Because I'm going to tell you it's not. That was interesting.
Sploosh!
All right.
Sploosh!
Come on. Don't fail me now.
Kaboom!
Oh my God.
Kaboom! Sploosh!
Why does it keep going back to that?
Kaboom!
All right.
Kaboom!
Unfortunately, that was in 20. So we're going to reset that. Shift history. And then I don't know why it kept trying to take me away from this one spot. It's like, no, I promise you. It's over there. That was so close.
Splish. 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 Splish.
Hmm.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! 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 Splish. Splish.
All right. Dream is gone.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Splish.
Oh, well.
Splish.
That didn't matter. God, this is so annoying. Yes, rats, I know. You've run out of things to do. Oh my god.
Kaboom!
Okay, don't waste it.
Kaboom! 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 Splish! 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 Splish!
Oh, it has no idea.
Kaboom!
Oh my god, wait.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish! Kaboom!
Yay, we did it. Oh my god. What did I get for the rats? A microwave full of spider-based brownies. Cool. Was that worth it? TBD. All right, so what all can we still do here? The rupee auction, follow Mila, and becoming Lenzo's assistant. Ah, this is where it sucks. There is no way to speed this up. I simply have to wait for this guy to walk very slowly down to the mailbox. And at the same time, I have to wait for this guy to basically get to the end of his loop. So in an ideal world, I take pictures of one and then the other. So I just hold him here for a moment and then let him go on his merry way. No, I don't want to talk to you. All right, let's see how far along this guy is. Okay, he's making his way downtown. And all I got to do is just set up here. And wait. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. While I'm waiting, I can check out my other things I can do. All right. Beetle Shop Ship is nothing important. Lookout platform out there. Lookout platforms up there. Lookout platform. Choo Choo Cave. The auctions, which are only at night, so I need to just sail around until it's nighttime and come back. Also lets me do the Follow Mila quest. Then over here, oh God, mail sorting. Another mini game I'm gonna have to do like 4 or 5 times. All right, here we go. Here we go. Action. Ready? Fucking got him. All right, now. Let's hope I didn't miss my opportunity here. Oh my God, perfect timing. The third and final task is to get 2 people who like look at each other longingly or whatever. It's just like star-crossed lovers nonsense. It's like, all right, cool. But the second one is the easiest one. Amazing. All right. That should get me all of them. Unless I made a mistake, in which case we have to stand around and wait for one of the other ones to happen again. All right, cool. Great. There we go. Nailed it. First try. And it was for nothing. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right. So auctions and everything else here is at night. Cool. Shut up. All right. What is the partial one over here? Oh, lookout platform just has a chest on it. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Find a good way to make this work. Thank you, Tingle. Oh, man. Just a regular old chest. Ow. 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 All right. Sorry about that, folks. I had to help my wife with something real quick. She's not feeling super great. So we'll get back to this in just a second. Okay. So my plan here is I'm basically going to make a circle around Dragon Roost because I'm going to end there to get into the dungeon. And if Dragon Roost doesn't work out, then we're going to be going back to Windfall at night. Ah, that would knock him off right away. That didn't work either. Goodbye. So, I mean, something in here is going to have to get... Great. Awesome. One of these last few checks or the auctions have to give something. Like that is a requirement. It's either going to give me something or it's going to give the rats something. Because we're the only two players in this archipelago. Oh, this one's really annoying. So this set of towers or lookout platforms is progressively harder fights against Wizrobes, and you can't do the last one without some kind of ranged weapon. Throwing jars does not work. Really? All right, there we go. There's an important check. It is sword upgrade. Okay. So the plus side of this is I do more damage. All right. I do more damage, and technically I can get a check at Forsaken Fortress. So yeah, this is the one that's the problem. Like, he is way too far up for me to do anything. So yeah, you need some kind of ranged weaponry to hit him. Is he hairless yak? You know what? I don't even want to know. So yeah, there's no reason sticking around here. There's nothing I can do. We're gonna go, yeah, around and down. Technically, I can do the flight control platform submarine, but you're not intended to do it, so I won't. But there's a lookout platform on those two right below Dragon Roost. So I'll hit both of them. Then I'll run into Dragon Roost. And hopefully get something. The other thing with the progressive sword, even though that opens up one check in Forsaken Fortress, it isn't required for me to do that yet. Technically, I'm not required to do that until I have bombs. So, even if I got the Skull Hammer, which is the other thing I really need to do that one, I can't be required to go in there. Oh, okay. Okay, get out of my way. Shut up. Chef Rat. All right. All right, the rats are back in action. No, get in the boat, Tingle. All right, so this is one I have to approach carefully. Probably going around the north of it and then coming back down, because there is a big octo there right next to the platforms. And if I activate that, I am hosed. All right. So, yeah, I'm plenty north of it now. Please. Why you gotta keep sending me silver rupees? Can you at least get me an upgrade first? I need a bigger wallet for all these rupees. I've gotten 2 silver rupees in the last like 5 minutes or so, which is 400 rupees. Like I can't do anything with this. So thanks. All right, what do we got? Giant novelty scissors. Okay, they'll need that later. But I don't think they can do anything with that right now. All right, we go back to Dragon Roost. So what we can do here is only mail sorting. And the mail sorting minigame is borderline painful. Great. Thank you. For it. Wait for it. The rats found my hook shot. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. And not at all what I was expecting. Huh. Huh. Okay. All right, here we go. Doesn't matter. Someone actually made it to 24. I fucked it. Oh my god. I'm flubbing. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. So now I can leave. And then I can go back in. And the intern will be there, and he'll want me to do it yet again. I got distracted. I saw that the rats sent something. I don't think I'm gonna get this. No, no, I fucked it. Oh, the rats sent me a small key for Dragon Roost. Okay, perfect. I'm okay with that. Cat-shaped wall clock. Okay, cool. All right, so that's all I can do in there, but I now have 2 small keys for Dragon Roost Cavern, so I can do a decent bit of it. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything past the mini boss. Sure. Actually, let me ask people if they are interested in doing Jigsaw. I'll ask after stream if people would be interested in that. If they are, then yeah, we can add it. Ow. Oh, I thought I had 2 keys. I guess I only have 1. Okay. Okay, cool. I will check that out in a little bit. All right, coming in here with the Master Sword feels silly. Sent 98 red balloons to the rats. Okay, so over there, that one that's red, that is an additional warp pot in this dungeon. And it's going to be in every dungeon. And the idea is that from that, any dungeon I've been into where I've opened that up, I can use that to just travel between dungeons quickly. Which is obviously very helpful. So if I do it right now, it won't do anything, but. All right, what do we got? Sent them an asteroid belt. Sure. Oh, I thought I could just make that. All right, and then it's one of them up there. Okay, rude. Oh, that was it. Okay. Autographed copy of the Bible. Fucking kills me. Every time. Okay. There is nothing else I can do in here. So we're gonna save quit. They sent me a wind tingle statue. Anytime you see a tingle statue, that's just a way for me to get 50 rupees. I think. Yeah, it's 50 rupees each and there are 5 of them. Ugh. And then we're going to one more time save warp out of here. I need to make sure I don't accidentally start up the other one. All right, cool. Save warping was a success. Because it's nighttime, I'm going to try and get back to Windfall Island. And see if I can do at least one of the auctions. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. That is going to be tight. It might be just morning enough by the time I get there. Yeah, it probably is. Please don't play the jingle. Please, I beg of you, don't play the jingle. No! Fuck. Okay. All right, it's fine. What else can we do? I would rather not do the out of logic stuff, if I don't have to, because it's out of logic. I can't do anything at Windfall now. Private Oasis. Yeah, I could do that. Private Oasis, Boating Course Cave, and Diamond Step Island. Oh my god. Okay. We'll see if the rats find anything good in the meantime. Yeah, this is what sucks. This is just when stuff like this happens. I mean, luckily, if I was doing an actual archipelago with people, I would go ahead and just do out of logic stuff. But I'm curious to see how long it takes when I try to stick in logic. Pint of iced spiders. Oh, by the way, if you're interested in using the archipelago for practice, there is a lactose intolerant mode that replaces all mention of milk, cheese, and other dairy products with spiders. So, yeah. Where am I going? Yeah, okay. That's right. This is where Tower of the Gods usually is. I'm like, where's anything? Where am I? This is another one where I have to be careful, because if I'm off to the side too much, it'll spawn in a big octo. But I should be good. It's like over there. All right, it's important. Oh my god, please. Okay. The energy drink that is pure rocket fuel is important, just not right now. Okay. From here, that's north. So I just need to keep going that way. They found their ninja rat. Excellent. They found their half a worm. Interesting. All right, so I should be able to get in here now. No problem. That doesn't mean I'm going to like what I find, but I should be able to get in here. Really? Because if I remember correctly, this is going to be... Oh, this is super annoying to do. This is absolutely not the intended solution. Yeah, no. Not the intended solution. Absolutely not worth it. Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, those keep spawning infinitely. Like you are never freed from that sound for more than like 5 seconds at a time. All right, and then the Diamond Step Island warp maze. That's always a fun one I forget how to do. The rats found their virtual key. Interesting. We're gonna be here for a while, so everyone get comfy. So what's everyone's weekend plans? Tonight I am going to a housewarming party at my singer's new apartment. And then I have no other weekend plans. So that's how we're doing. Ooh. I'm getting pinged by things. Like looking at what apps I have open. I don't see anything that should be pinging me. So that's something. Might be, oh, okay, I gotta pay attention. Hold up. I do not have, actually wait. No, the hook shot will not let me do that. It's too far away. The rats found their squeaky vent flap. Okay, guys. Whatever you say. Sure. Yep, I'm going the right way. This is where I always get thrown off. That one is Island of Steel. That one is Diamond Step. But from just their silhouettes, they look basically the same. Went to your aunt's place as their ordered bed came in. Ah, yeah. Carried through the balcony. Oh, God. Oh, no. I always love having to get really creative with moving furniture. That is one of my favorite pastimes, and I hope I never have to do it again. I have the body of a broken man. Please do not make me move furniture again. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But God, I hope in the future I never have to move furniture again. Oh man, I'm just so sick of it. I've moved so many times, and every time it's always been like, oh, this isn't even important. Cool. Well, we'll do this to see if I remember how to do it. Every time it's always like, we're gonna pay movers to do this thing. And the first time that we actually paid movers to do it, was because we were moving stuff from townhouse to townhouse, and it was like stuff on the top floor. I'm like, well, this is miserable. It's like heavy stuff going to the top floor, like desks. Like, no, this is gross. And that was the best thing ever. And then, did I get it wrong on the first one? Holy hell. It's literally the first, it's literally right in front of you. And I went to the wrong one. And then, you know, once we moved to Denmark, you know, we've talked about how eventually we are going to want to move to a, oh God, we're going to want to move to a different apartment. Because while our apartment here is very nice, it's very nice, very spacious, and I'm glad we have it, it's just not near anything. Oh my God, I got a bow. All right, now I can do some of those really annoying checks. All right, if I remember this one correctly, this one is also just dead ahead. Yes. Then this one is like diagonally across. Please get it right. Let's go. So yeah, eventually, when we do eventually move here, it's going to be another situation where it's like, no, I am not going to be actively moving furniture. Every time I do, I get some sort of injury that puts me out for like a week. I do something stupid to, you know, like hurt my wrist or something. Or my body is just incredibly sore for a week. Where are we going? We are going to Islet of Steel lookout platform. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Oh, and I can do the big, the ferry down there. Okay. All good things. They sent me treasure charts. Wow, that's great. That's so useful. Treasure charts aren't randomized, so that's so useful. There it is. Ow. This is the worst way of doing this. I have a bow. All right, cool. Oh, nice. We can go golfing now. And actually, that is exactly what we will do. You know, this is the first time this is actually telling me that I can go to the cave. So I'm trying to remember what that cave is. Because technically, I don't technically have the Wind's Requiem yet, so I can't normally change the direction of wind. So I'm very curious why it says I can do the cave. Or no, why I can do the golfing. So I shouldn't be able to get the chest without Wind's Requiem. Eh. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't pay attention. All right, here we go. This is a great example. There's a chance. I should have been able to do that, but I can't get the reward. So, that's cool. Yeah. So that's just going to stay marked on my map as something I can't do yet. I'm going the other way. All right. Testing seeds in 5 for adjusting progression. Plants vs. Zombies must be the game you're going to play. All right. I'm in. All right. Well, this is really unfortunate because I need to now go get arrows so that I can deal with another big octo. So that means I need enemies to start dropping arrows. Anyway, any golf enjoyers? Actually, I don't have a progressive magic meter, so I should not be able to jump and fly with this. Yeah. So yeah, I absolutely cannot get the chest from golfing. That's interesting. I hope that's not like broken logic. That is totally fine. That is completely understandable. Oh, please. Let's go. Golf champion right here. Oh my god, please. Hole in one. Okay, thank God it's not important. Because there is... Actually, wait, can I use the hook shot to get to it? Is that what it's implying? That's exactly what it's implying. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Rubber duck. The rats sent me Song of Passing, which does me no good. You're not supposed to be spawning in. You're not supposed to be here at all. These things I can hook to? Nope. What are you looking at, buddy? So bad about this kaleidoscope. Christ. Do survival hard day. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be a good time. Ow. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Worth. Don't have a sunflower. How could I do shit? I will be asking you to do things. I will be begging and pleading for you to do things. Alrighty. Let's see. One of the jars over here may actually have arrows in it. So let's find that out. Let's try this one. I just need to refill my arrows so that I can go do the next big octo. Don't be that way. You're the worst. Oh my god, I hate it. Get out of my boat. Oh my god. I need you to get out of my boat. I'm getting bullied. I hate it here. Perish. Leave me alone, please. Please go away. All right, there we go. Arrows. There's a suspicious lack of arrows. Shit. All right, come on. I need arrows. I guess I could go up to Shark Island, which is right above the octo I'm going to be fighting. But I'd much rather just get arrows like that. I don't think 21 is enough. All right, let's, I guess, yeah, let's go to, Shark Island. Beetle's shop there should have arrows, if I am remembering correctly. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I can, while I'm here, actually, I should be able to do Cyclos and get a check from him. Yep. All right, that's actually perfect. Waste all of the arrows I just picked up, and then hopefully get some more. Ooh. 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 All right, Cyclos, you big weenie. Let's go, you and me. There we go. Grand. I totally have this Wind Waker. Yup. Oh, cool. Helpful. Thank you. It's gonna force you to learn games. There's 516 checks in that? Oh my word. That's a few. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was so many. Arrows? Oh my god, thank you, Beetle. I'll buy your whole stock. All games has clear and oh my god. Do you enjoy torturing yourself? You know, real questions here. Do you? I know I enjoy torturing myself with this sort of thing, but do you really enjoy torturing yourself like this? All right, who wants to fight another big octo? All the games are independent items. Good. Good. All right, big octo, where are you? Should be right around here where I am now. Oh, wait. Er. Where was it? Oh, come on. Don't be afraid of me. There we go. All right. Look alive, folks. There we go. This is the easiest one. All right, the rats found their cool ninja weapons, pair of pairs, a reasonably priced textbook, and they're looking for something after restaurant number 30. I don't know why this check goes behind you. Bouquet of flower. All right. Everything else I can do is up in the top right. So like, go north, I guess. What's he doing there? Don't think I've ever noticed him there. Well, it will definitely be daytime by the time we get to Windfall, so let's chart out our path. I can do the submarine at light control or flight control platform. I can do the other lookout platform. I can do the whiz rope cave. Chest on the boulder. Yep. And hopefully by the time I do all of those things, it'll be night and I can get back to Windfall. And hopefully by that point, the rats have sent me something as well. So we are headed pretty much directly northeast. Oh, hands-free gaming. Well. Hello, Hag. Allie, you enjoyed Disco Elysium, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Duh. Okay, good. Go play Esoteric Ebb. It's phenomenal. Ebb is actually magnificent. And there are hags. And all sorts of other mystical creatures. But there has been mention of, and I quote, a local hag. So that just means the next time I play, I have to, if I have laundry done, I'll wear my local hag shirt. Because I think the next time I play, I'm going to meet said local hag. Also, hi. Hope you're having a good Friday morning. But yeah, Esoteric Ebb it's the same setup and style as Disco Elysium, but a little more in the like world of D&D. It's phenomenal, honestly. Ow. I see. Oh, thank you, rats. Go away. Yeah, no, you'll like it. I can almost guarantee that you will love that game. Hey, rats, would you like to find me the Wind Waker itself? So that I can not have to do this sailing across the sea nonsense? Please. That works too, I guess. Thank you for the piece of art. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this music, the sailing music from this game is just playing in the back of my head the entire time. Just any given moment, it's probably just this song. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. The rats aren't gonna give me anything. I'm gonna have to go find my own Wind Waker. And here we go. This will be fun. Yerp. Oh, no, please, 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 please. All right, cool. Fuck. Oh my god, stop, halt. My aim is abysmal. Oh my god, too many things. I'm overstimulated. Ow, I'm on fire. And not in a good way. Perish. Leave me alone. There is no peace. Oh, look, arrows. Nice. What? Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, stop that. He was freaking out. Oh, wow, this wasn't worth it. Cool. Cool, it's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. I totally wanted that right now when I can't actually carry it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm fine. It's normal. Well, I've got a full quiver of arrows, so I may as well go up and do it this way. Go up to this. Beat up all of the Wizrobes again, because they've all respawned. Get whatever check is up there. Come down to the one thing on Dragon Roost I can do now. Totally worth it. Yup, chest on top of boulder. Yeah. Totally worth it. Then I can do the Wizrobe Cave on Paw Print, and then it needs to be nighttime so that I can do all the stuff on Windfall. But not only do I need it to be nighttime, I need it to be nighttime, and I need money to just be given to me. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but the key part of auctions is that you throw a ton of money at the item you're interested in. And that is no different in this game. Come on. Sure. Okay. Cool, good, good. Oh my god. All right, be good, please. Please be good. Be cool. Be helpful. I'm begging, I'm screaming, I'm pleading. I'm not screaming, I don't have the energy for that. Tired boss. I need the rats to do something. I need to not go into right where the squid is. Octo, squid. They call them both in this game. It's called the big octo chart that tells you where all of them are, but then an NPC calls them giant squids. So I think they look more like squids than octopi, but hey, I'm not a marine biologist. Oh, cool. This one's not worth anything either. I probably shouldn't even get it, but you know, it'll be funny if I do and it's a silver rupee or the rainbow rupee or something. I can aim. Yep. All right, give me that rainbow rupee. Nope, just the best burgers in town. Outstanding. All right, out of things to do here. On to the next. Ooh, this might be perfect, actually. Oh, it is going to be perfect. Cool. So we'll be able to, we'll get to Windfall. It'll be solidly nighttime. We can do this. I'll start with one or two of the auctions. That way I can at least see what they are. No, please. Are you fucking for real right now? I hate it here. The rats sent me something I can't even use yet. Cool. All right, fine. Do it my way. Oh, okay. No, I won't. The Moblin's letter is just going to wait until I get the delivery bag. All right, this is about to get really overstimulating. Just so you guys know. please. Perish. Oh my god. I hate it here. Alright, that's not going to be the last one, unfortunately. Oh, maybe it is. Please be the last one. Nope. Alright, this is about to really suck. Please give me arrows. I warned you this is going to become overstimulated. So, just to kind of set the scene for you guys right now, there are 3 Wizrobes all doing things. Sometimes it's fireballs, sometimes it's spawning various enemies. All the enemies are also trying to fight me. It's a great time. I'm out of arrows. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I need these to give me arrows. They oblige. Ow. It's fine, everything's fine. Alright, one down. Ow, oh my god. Getting wombo comboed over here. Oh my god, thank you. There's peace. Oh, thank god it was worth it. Probably. The rats have sent me empty bottle, piece of heart, and a red rupee. Cool. You know what that does for me? Absolutely nothing. And I've sent them a weather balloon in return. We're all even. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Solidly nighttime. Let's go bidding. We'll bid on 1 or 2 things depending on which auctions we start with. And then we will do the follow Mila around. That way, at the very least, I can mostly empty my wallet in case it gives me more money. Looks like that chest is not important. I can't get it anyway, but at least I know it's not important. All right, there's Mila. Doing her thing. I need to be on this ground floor. Right. Bye, Mila. Bye, Mila. All right. Who's ready to spend lots of money? You don't want the rules, right? Good. Me neither. The rude internet comment. Oh no, how much is that? That's the 5 rupee auction. All right, I'm not wasting money on that. If they want to start me with the 40 or the 60, I can make that work. The 80, a little dicey. All right, the rat sent me the Great Fairy chart. Excellent. Oh, it's going to make me do this, I think. All right. I still go back and forth. I have not read anything on it, but I go back and forth on what the better strategy is to just either let the NPCs do their thing until like the last 30 seconds and then just destroy them. But it's a 1 minute auction. So the way that you like stun the NPCs, I think it doesn't work in the 5 rupee auction. You bid 20 or more over the maximum bid or the bid before you or whatever. And that'll stun them for like 10 or 15 seconds. The rats found their elevator music. Excellent. All right. Yeah, only 40 seconds have passed. So here, I'll bid 21 over. Yeah, that broke them. All right, so it's about 15 seconds that they break. And then they go crazy. I've played myself. All right, now I gotta do this. And then I have to be ready to throw in another bid in the last second. All right, cool. I sent the rats something that hurt them. And now I cannot participate in another auction. All right, so what I'm going to do now, of course, the rats sent me an orange rupee before I spend all of my money. So that doesn't do me any good. I'm going to trigger this. I'm going to put myself in position to catch her and stop her from being an evil thief. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Because I'm basically untouchable right here. So everyone hang tight and I'll be right back. All right. Did I miss it? She's not back at her hiding spot yet. If you could call it that. Wait for it. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Oh my God, I had so much more time. I was like scrubbing my hands as fast as I could. I'm like, oh my God, got to get back before she comes back down here. Nope, so much time. And she's gonna come down the walkway that's right next to this pillar. There she is. And now we get to exploit this stupid thing. Wow, thank you for the Wind Temple dungeon map. I hate that this works. One day I will actually answer all of the opposite things. Anyway, what did I send? The Krebs cycle. Amazing. The rats have not sent me any more money. That is not helpful. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Because I'm more or less stuck until I get money. All right, so this should be what, 30 more? It's not enough to win an auction, but you know, it's something. The rats found their holographic draw 4 card. Wow. Nice. Is it a full moon? Nope. Can't take a picture of it. Yeah, we're just going for a ride until I get more rupees delivered to me. It's fine. Everything's fine. The rats found their school photo. Nice. See, the problem with the not having like the spoils bag is that I probably have collected more than 20 joy pendants by this point. So I could get a check for it, but I don't have the spoils bag, so no, I can't. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like, I guess I'll leave and come back. Okay. Sure. Well, I don't have a telescope right now. So, best I can do is get you a shitty picture of a not perfectly circular thing. That's what you wanted, right? Nope, can't show them anyway. All right, rats. Found their villager's birthday party invitation. What does that mean? Yeah, like the only things here are the auctions, and the only thing on the ocean is buying the 20 rupee item from Beetle's ship, which I know for a fact is not worth buying. So I need to go get more rupees, I guess. Let's see. What is probably... Oh, wait a minute. How many Tingle statues do I have? Oh my god, perfect. Hold up. Everyone, halt. This is perfect. I should have thought of this sooner. So you get one check for all 5 Tingle statues. Like, you have to get all 5 of them, and then you get one check. But they kept in from the vanilla game that a Tingle statue gives you a reward of 50 rupees if you come over here and talk to Ankle. So I'll get 2 of them. So there we go. I'm loaded up on money again. So rats, please do not give me any more money. I may, unfortunately though, be... Oh, I might not make it back in time. Might become daytime. It's going to be tight. That's the problem is I have the Song of Passing, but I don't have the Wind Waker. So it doesn't do me any good. All right, please get close enough. Oh, please, I beg of you. I do not need it to be daytime right now. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. All right, so now I can do one more auction, but I think I have to like really command and control the auction. Because if it gets out of hand in between my bids, the price will just skyrocket. Whereas I can control that it's increments of 21, more or less. Unless I find out these are worthless checks, and then I'm not getting them. And then I am actually BK'd. Or it's time to do out of logic stuff then. All right, here we go. What do we got? Shrimp in a bottle. I don't think that's important. And that's the 61. Okay. The rats found their year supply of calendars. Wow. What? What? All right. Come on. Please roll a different one. I beg of you. Give me the 40. Dihydrogen monoxide is not important. That's the 40. Oh, damn it. Watch. It's going to be the 80 that's important. And I have no idea how on earth I'm doing the 80 with a maximum of 200. Like at that point, I have to completely control the auction and hope that it doesn't go wrong in the first 10 seconds. No. Let me double check. I don't think either of those are important checks. The rats are freaking out right now. Oh, this is a replay of everything. I was like, they've already done all this. All right, well, here you go. You guys get a replay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is actually happening. Okay. No. This is where they are now. All right. So they can go for this. They're just trying to get all these other checks in the meantime. Okay. But like nothing is stopping them from getting to either they can get up to broken down bus because I need 15 more rats. Or overweight boulder, which is also 15 more rats. But they still have a lot of things they can check. Okay. They're not totally screwed. They sent me a Triforce shard. That's nice. All right, but you can point to it. Oh yeah, I know. I just like letting them do their thing. Let's see. I wanted to see what their important checks were. Priceless antique, pirate, guffin, mouse ears. Forklift certification, of course. Playing with fire for dummies. All right, so yeah, so far the other two things available to me are not important. So unless the 80 auction is important, there's nothing I can do except out of logic one check. Come on, please. No, not shrimp in a bottle. That is not worth anything. Certainly not worth an auction starting at 60 rupees. That'll literally drain my wallet. Not a doll, but an action figure. Okay, so none of the auction items are important. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Well, I'll just let the rats do their thing and I'll go get my single out of logic check. Oh, this sucks. Well, okay. There's other out of logic checks I can do. Like that. There's a decent bit I can do, but I have to remember what they are because they're not marked here. Like the Forsaken Fortress one is really easy to pull off, but some of the other ones, like I can technically do the lookout platforms at Rockspire Island. It's not intended though. I shouldn't have to, but I could. The rats found their sextuple A battery. Excellent. Yeah, I can't do anything in any dungeon. No mail is coming in. I guess I could go down to all the way to Outset. I have a fairy in a bottle. I could give that to Grandma. And then she'll send me something in the mail. That's about it. I love approaching Forsaken Fortress and just watching all the light stuff get screwed up. All right, please shoot at me. Not quite what I meant. Thank you. That works. I didn't even have to do anything that time. At this point, that may as well just be considered in logic. It's so easy. The rats find their banana peel, which I think lets them do the... They already could do the go-karting. You missed. I missed. All right. You missed. Okay, that's not fair. I disagree. Ow, oh my word. That's some damage. There we go. All right. There's nothing else I can do here besides open this chest. And it doesn't matter. Cool, thanks for the piece of heart. Great. I can't even carry it. I don't have the bait bag. Okay. Leave me alone. This is so funny to me. They have like a really strict kill plane. So yes, I am PK'd. I need the rats to do their thing. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing all the other out of logic stuff because it's really annoying. So we're just gonna go literally anywhere else. I mean, at least I know where my shield is. That's nice. But unfortunately, it costs 5 times more money than I can even carry. All right, come on, rats. Give me something good, I beg of you. Give me the Wind Waker itself. They found their acro rat. Great. Do you know what that does for me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Rats, please. Maybe I need to increase their step timer. I didn't want to be too fast, but this is ridiculous. Like, they're finding checks at a good rate. But I'm just, you know, I'm almost 4 hours into this run and have, like, basically nothing. Like, I have the Master Sword unupgraded. So I have 2 more swords to get, 2 more arrow upgrades to get, 2 more chests to get. I need a magic meter at some point. How many Triforce shards am I up to? I'm up to 3 Triforce shards. I have no pearls, so I literally can't get down to Hyrule if I wanted to. So yeah, maybe I do need to up the rat's speed. We're just going to hang out in the middle of the ocean for a moment so time can pass. All right, I'm going to tell the rats where to go. Like, that's where they were going to be going anyway, but I need them to go there. Actually, I'm going to hint that they just go to computer interface. And then I'm going to go back to main menu. You guys can see this now. I have them between 30 and 45 seconds between steps. Let's make it like 15 to 30 seconds. Or like 15 to 25 seconds. So now they'll really start moving. Yeah, it's like I can't do any dungeons. Namely because I can't even get into any of the other ones. Yeah. The stuff available to me is worthless. So... let's go at least hang out on an island that has good music. You know what? I am going to mark... where is it? I'm going to mark these auctions as done because I'm not going to do them. Same with Beetle's Shop Ship. I'm not going to buy that. So we'll mark those as done. Your go-to is 5 min, 10 max. That's fair. I just know that in this game, it takes forever to do certain things. So I was like, yeah, okay. Like, I don't want to have a situation where I'm getting rupees every 5 seconds because that doesn't do me any good then. We're just going to hang out here with Kamali for a bit. Want to be like normal play? Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, well, I'm going to go refill my water and just wait. So everyone, I guess, enjoy these nice jams. Yeah, they're getting a bunch of checks now. Actually, here, let me pull the rats up on screen so you guys can see them. Oh, okay. You guys weren't supposed to skip all of that. Okay. Well, here you go. Enjoy watching the rats. I'll be back in just a moment. Rats, please. Please, I beg. Maybe I should make them quicker. All right, cool. They've opened up one check for me. Sweet. Let's stand a bit. They've sent me the progressive Picto box, which has given me a single check. Yeah, we're gonna, hold on, we're gonna adjust them to like 5 to 10 seconds. I really don't want to go back to Windfall for just one check. Oh, cool. They sent me something I can't even carry right now. Cool. Thought you were playing Legend of League. Absolutely not. Do I look like a League of Legender to you? Does this look like the face of someone who plays League of Legends? Yeah, we're just vibing to Zelda music. I'm waiting for the rats to give me something. Dude, you cannot keep saying that. Nobody else has the context of the meme. You cannot keep saying that. Hi, Lizzie. We're just waiting for the rats to do their thing. They've skipped over so many checks. What meme? Yeah. You're not actually memeing. That's right. The rats found their bear trap. Oh my god, the rat sent me bombs. Okay, we can do shit now. Sweet. All right. We're back. We're so back. Well, we're here. Oh my god, I'm panicking. I'm flailing. Look how much of the map just turned green because they found bombs. You know what? Just there we go. Great. Speed things up. Like, having bombs literally opens up all of the destroy the whatevers. Rats found Waldo's home address. Oh my god, and they found me Boomerang. Holy moly, W rats. Common rat W. Oh my god, and they found me a magic meter. What the hell? What the hell, game? All right, so now I can actually do things. This is great. All right, gotta wait. Oh no, the rats found their one-way ticket to Ohio. That sends them back to the beginning of the game. That's so brutal. I need the rats to find me the fucking Wind Waker, though. Ohio doesn't exist. True. Ohio's a myth. Cool, this was worthless. God damn it. The rats sent me magic armor, which is, I hate to say it, also worthless. See, the big problem is now they're going to start sending me a ton of stuff, and I'm not going to be able to do anything quickly enough with it. Let's see. I should have a letter advertising bombs. Yep. The rats found their fake dog poop. What? Great, it's fine. Everything's fine. Here. All right, so we can go. Yeah, we can go back towards Windfall. All right, I know how we're gonna do this. Oh, of course they send me a small key for the place I literally just left. Come on, guys. Well, you're gonna have to wait. They sent me a cabana deed. Doesn't change anything right now, but good to know. They sent me a worthless treasure chart. Excellent. I'm loving this. This might be a little too fast. Into the pit. Away you go. They sent me a key for a dungeon I can't get into. They sent me a Triforce shard. This is great. All right, hell yeah. There we go. I returned the favor with a sticky video game controller. Ow. Ow. All right, what do we got? This is important. Oh. Oh. Nice. I thought I sent them the unfortunately placed hidden block because it popped up at the same time. Let's see. They found their wooden splinters. That's rough, buddy. All right, so what is just south of me? Fairy Island, cannon and enemies, and the Great Fairy itself. Okay. Do that real quick. Odds are pretty good I am not going to finish this on stream today. Just fair warning. Considering I have very limited dungeon access right now. You know, where a lot of checks are. Though they've done pretty well with getting me different things I've needed. Like different Triforce pieces. But they also have not found a single pearl for me, which greatly complicates the whole getting to the end of the game thing. All right, vote on your phones now. Is this going to be garbage? Like the silver rupee they just sent me that I can't use. I mean, I could use it if I had a freaking bigger wallet. End me. End it. Just end it. Okay. We're gonna do this the more fun way. And up we go. Perish. All right, this is worth it. Okay. I think for me, what I would be happy with for stream today is if I could find like, oh my God, they found me the Wind Waker. Holy shit. All right, huge. That opens up quite a bit of things. Including the ability to do this. Holy crap. How many bombs do I have? 16? Technically, I think that's enough. But we'll find out. First, I need to buy some things.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure, get this out of here.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. This music is not supposed to be playing right now. And there it goes. Oh, the rats from my tingle tuner. Let's go. I guess actually in this file it's a toggle tuner. And the rats are stuck. Okay. Well, they've opened up half my game. Really? Okay, it's important. It's a lost control key. Okay, this beetle should have pears in his shop now, unless I got some. Oh, I got one. I'd rather just buy more if I can. Please have them. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Cool. So what can we do here? We can do that. I should have restocked on bombs. I'm a fool. Oh well. We can do top of the island. We can do a great ferry right there. I don't need bombs to destroy cannons. I have a boomerang. Can I get the chest in the Ring of Fire? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, there's a couple things I can do in this bottom corner of the map. I wish I saw what it was, but oh well. It's a golden feather. I can't even carry this. Great. Cool. That was a waste. That was a spectacular waste of time. Right. Go up here, see if this great ferry is as great as they say. Do that. I can destroy the cannons at the Stonewatcher platform right next to it. I can go over and do the chest in the Ring of Fire on Needle Rock. And then just warp somewhere else after that. All right, cool. I have once again visited home and did not heal Grandma in order to get soup and open another check. So we're doing great. It's not worth fighting them yet. So I can't pick up the blue chew jelly that I need for later. All right, what all is open at Windfall now? I can teach Tot the rhythm. I can do pretty much everything over there that involves photos. Yeah. Okay. I can do the wind shrine now. Great, a heart container, sure, whatever. Destroy cannons, and... Yep, that's about it. That's about all I can do. Destroy cannons. Okay, where is he? There he is. It's a very aggressive sound. All right, I want to go more this way. I should have seen that coming. More this way. So Stonewatcher, lookout platform, right up here. This says I should be able to get something in the mail. Letter from Grandma. Yes. But I need to give Grandma the ferry first. Oops. We'll do the boomerang strat. Instead of the cannon bombs, because I'm almost out of them. And naturally, of course, is the one with a bajillion cannons on it. So that's cool and good. Useless. Absolutely useless. So what I don't understand is there was one run I did where I actually got the boomerang to like bounce between multiple cannons. And since then I have not been able to do it. And I'm like, that is the whole point of the boomerang. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. It's fine. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, I was just confused though because I don't know why they don't bounce between the cannons, even though I mark all of them. It just seems inconsistent. Oh yeah. I normally would just use bombs. I'm just running low on them. So, so that's Islet of Steel right up there. Right here. Tech. Oh no, I can't get it. I don't have Wind's Requiem yet. Islet of Steel. So then this is Chest and Ring of Fire. All right, that requires 0 bombs. Maybe just a few arrows to try and clear some of the birds out of the way. But I don't even need to do that. Right. Yep. Yeah, that is always interesting to me because I love this style. It still looks good because it's not trying too hard to be super, like, you know, realistic or anything. Twilight Princess has also held up very well. But, like, there are plenty of other games from this era that do not still look good. It's what people wanted. Yeah. It's what Americans especially wanted. That was the whole thing. They were like, we're losing the American teenage audience. Okay, this is not worth doing, but I guess practice makes perfect. It might still be helpful. Just not required. I know. I'm so sad that we did not get a Wind Waker, like a true Wind Waker sequel. Nailed it. First try. I adore this game. That's why I'm playing a rando. All right, where do we want to warp to? Probably, well, let's get the one in Mother and Child Island first. I think that'll be a good one. All right, I thought right. Oh yeah, no, Twilight Princess is so fantastic, and now, especially that there's like the decomp, I like set it up on my PC to be able to play. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I would love to play that again. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? If I go to Forest Haven, how quickly can I knock these ones out? These are all the ones I think that require like the pair. That one does not require the pair. That one, oh, that's a lookout platform. Which one requires the? Oh, Bird's Peak Rock has a cave that doesn't matter if I can get into yet or not. Bomb Islands Cave. I want to do this. Let's start Forest Haven. Yeah, I have not played as many as most people. For me, it was a matter of literally just not having the consoles growing up. Like, I didn't play any of the N64 Zeldas because I didn't have an N64. As tragic as that is. But I played like the Super Nintendo one, the Link to the Past. A masterpiece. And so that was the thing. It's like different relatives had different video game systems growing up, and so I got a little like almost like a little taste of some of these different games. Or like friends would have certain ones. So it was like, all right, well, I don't need to get this because so-and-so has it. But then I never got to like actually complete some of these games. Like Link to the Past, I think one of my friends and I started like every time we would hang out, we would just start a Link to the Past file. But then we never had enough time to finish it all because it's, a fairly large game. Oh, no, you're not gonna do it. Okay, cool. Excuse me? All right, third try is the charm. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that they do a very good job with the remake for everyone that's been itching for it for so long. All right, this is important. Cool. I personally don't have a Switch 2, and right now there would need to be a lot more on the Switch 2 to convince me to buy one. But for everyone that does have one and has been looking forward to the Ocarina of Time remake, have fun. I hope you all have a blast playing it. I hope Nintendo does it the justice it deserves. I have not played Age of Imprisonment. Note to mom, so sad you could almost cry. Well, if only I had a delivery bag. All right, north-ish. Okay, so I have to go to the top of Cliff Plateau Isles, and then I have the Bomb Island Cave I can do. Yep. Doubt they're going to change that much. It's going to have the... Yeah, that's the thing. I know they're going to keep so much stuff, and they have to. It's, it's a classic game. It has been, set, in history. Like, it would be very difficult for them to justify making any major changes to how the game works. I definitely think there are quality of life things, like you said, the camera, some of the controls, like some of that stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they'll change and upgrade those, especially because it's going to be a new game engine. It's new console. The control system is quite a bit different from the strange alien artifact that is the N64 controller. I'm sure they'll do just fine with it, though. I believe. And if I do ever get my hands on a Switch 2, absolutely, I'll buy the OT remake. Are people just like mad about video games? Are they mad that Nintendo's remaking it? Because all I have ever heard forever is that people are like, I want the OT remake. Like, let us have this in 4K or whatever. There's been so many projects to like rebuild Ocarina of Time. So it's like, I don't understand why people would be angry that Nintendo's actually redoing it. It's literally what they've asked for. All right, pack rats. Let's go. All right, off to Bomb Island. People assuming it's going to be shit off the bat. It's like, yeah, I don't get that. Like, there are so many other things you can be angry at Nintendo about, and you can blame Nintendo for it, but like, they're actually doing the thing people wanted. So many people for years have wanted the Ocarina of Time remake, remaster, etc. The 3DS ones, yeah, I've heard that those were kind of a nightmare. But I mean, you know, this is, you know, a flagship console this time. Like, not that the 3DS is bad. It's just, you know, it's a handheld console and it's, you know, a little more limited in hardware. And they definitely ran into bugs or created new bugs that were never a problem before. But, considering all the marketing and everything they've been doing for the Switch 2, I would be shocked if it was anything less than perfect. I always forget it's this cave. I hate this cave so much. If these are two not important chests, I am leaving immediately. Actually, there's only one chest. I think it is an important check. Damn it. It is. Damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. PlayStation, I mean, literally, the video game companies are just shitting the bed for no reason. It's like, I don't understand it. Like, all you have to do is just keep making games that people can play, and that's it. That's literally all you have to do. But instead, it's like, well, what if we take this game that we have decided is going to be, you know, online only live service? What if we just discontinue that after you spent hundreds of dollars on gaming stuff? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I have never, oh god damn it. This is why I hate this dungeon, or this cave so much. I've never owned an Xbox, anything outside of my controller. Oh, please go in. That is, you've got to be kidding me. All right, cool. Yeah, the only Xbox thing I've ever owned has been a controller, which is fine. Xbox, you know, Microsoft makes good controllers. I've never bought a PlayStation product new. The PS2 we had growing up, we got when the PS3 was already out because some friends were getting rid of it. The PS4 I bought used on eBay. Let's see. Oh my god, thank you. All right, that opens up a bunch more things. Grand. And 64 was before your time. You'd rather own the game. Yeah, exactly. All right, sure, that works. Yeah, I get that. And you know, that's all people really want. All people really want is to own the things they pay for. And that's not just an issue with video game companies. They are a huge part of it, but that's not the, you know, they're not the only ones doing stupid things like that. So it's just infuriating. It's like, come on, we deserve better. Yeah, there's, I don't have the ghost ship chart, do I? No. Okay. Sorry, my nose is itchy because I'm streaming. I don't have any good explanation besides that. All right. Question here is if I can do this one and done, because there's I think still one more place where I need to use one of the pairs. But yeah, the N64, I just, you know, it wasn't an option for me at the time. I went from the Super Nintendo to the GameCube. And, you know, there were Game Boys along the way and a DS here and there. I actually didn't do too much on the DS. Because I mostly had the GameCube. But my sister had a DS for a while. And then in college, I bought a 2DS. Like a beat-up used 2DS. All right, I can get around one bird. There's gonna be another bird around the back. That's fine. Hello, thank you. I had Oracle of Seasons, or yeah, I had Seasons, not Ages. That's a good game. Minish Cap. Minish Cap's a masterpiece. I adore Minish Cap. Again, it's like kind of this style. Okay. Hold on. I'm leaving. Just kidding. I'm not leaving. Sucker. All right. Hold. Oh, seriously? Shit. Leave me alone. Okay, cool. Get me out of here. Yeah, I've played one. I played Link to the Past. I've played this. I played Oracle of Seasons, I think it was. I played Breath of the Wild. Played Twilight Princess. I played some of Tears of the Kingdom, and then I was like, I don't think this is for me. It's different. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't think it's for me. I was not as engaged in it as I was with Breath of the Wild. Oh, damn it. That is strictly a me problem, I know. But yeah, exactly. They're not meant to be treated like all the other ones. They are definitely their own different thing, and part of me hopes that whatever the next big Zelda game is, like next new Zelda game is, part of me hopes that it's sort of a return to form with like dungeons and things like that. Go back to some of the classic stuff. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Southern Fairy Island. Just, cannons. Right, I had to bounce between the, two, things. Right. Butt spot, please. Butt spot, please. Oh my word. I'm sorry that you're being bullied by Butt spot. Holy moly. Ow. This is fun. But yeah, no, they are good for their own reasons. And I can appreciate and respect them for that. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's like they've got so much lore and everything to work with. It's like, you know, we can have some fun with, like, you know, naming things and how we want to implement stuff from the past. And it's like, it's really cool how they did it. I definitely respect them for that. All right, let's, come on, just bounce over to it. Why? It was pretty brutal for a while. I had the rats going too slowly. And so I was just waiting for a very long time. I was like, okay. So then we sped the rats up to like 5 to 10 seconds between steps, and it like started flying. All of a sudden my map is looking kind of like it is now. The downside is probably within the next like half hour, I'm gonna have to leave. Okay, rude. Or maybe within the next hour, I'm not sure yet. Huh. Guys, oh my god, please. Why are you targeting something you can't see? I hate it here. Okay, Buttspot, please. You're bullying just one person. Please, I beg of you. Tears is the only sequel they're doing for Breath of the Wild. Okay, good. Good. Let's get some new ideas. I think Echoes of Wisdom, even though I never played it, I've seen it plenty of times in like speedruns and stuff, and that looks like a very interesting game. And it's, you know, it's different from the normal. And that's really cool. Nope, not this one. Oh. No one say anything. No one say a word. All right, pack rats, excellent. And whatever this is. Sword made out of spider-based chocolate. Right, sure. Sure. All right, what is south of me? Destroy cannons and gunboats. I don't have enough bombs. So it's going to be a no from me, dog. Destroy the cannons. That one I can do. With the power of a boomerang, I can indeed destroy some cannons. What is this? Cool. The rats are out of things. Damn it. Well, it's nothing new, actually. They've been out of things. I can do the Great Ferry down at Outset after this. I can get to the interior of the Islet of Steel. I'll probably do that first. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. All right. This would be interesting. Come on. Why don't you just hit the thing I asked you to hit? All right, that was an easy one. That's the thing. You know what? There's going to be a game people are going to love, people are going to hate. You know, and that's how it's always going to be. You can't please everyone. But I'm sure whatever they come up with will still be good. And that's the thing. Just because I don't like a certain game doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not for me. Oh, I missed. Oh, and he missed. Please, I beg of you. Yeah, I mean, there are tons of Mario games I haven't played, but I'm like, you know what? I'm sure they're all still good. All right, I am not going to waste energy on this one. I know this is garbage. So we can just mark that off. And we'll do Islet of Steel. Galaxy's fantastic. I loved playing Galaxy. I think for me, Sunshine is always going to be like, you know, special place in my heart. But Galaxy is phenomenal. Ooh. That's a game I should probably replay at some point. I have the 3D All-Stars collection on Switch. But I never got around to replaying Galaxy, so I should do that at some point. I'm so tired. Need to get it together. Hello? Can we please? No, 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 please. I beg of you. Oh my God. This is so stupid. I hate this so much. You know what? I'm just gonna go in. See ya. Oh, thanks for joining me. Okay, he was stuck. That's interesting. Please be good, 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 please be good. Fuck. Alright, while I'm here. Oh, this is essentially worthless, but I'll put it on anyway. For funsies. Amazing. Outstanding. Wonderful. Yeah, I have not played any of the, like, Superstar Saga or, like, Brotherhood or anything like that. Ages ago, I played Super Mario RPG, which I would love to revisit. And that is a title I would buy on Switch if I wanted to. The remake of Super Mario RPG. I have not played all the sports games either. Okay, let's get out of here real quick. Great fish. Right there. You know what? I'm really lazy. I do mean really lazy. I still can't believe I don't have a wallet upgrade. What a miserable experience. I enjoyed, I've only played Thousand Year Door from the Paper Mario games. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good, but I also, you know, again, I enjoyed Super Mario RPG. So I was like, yeah, absolutely. That's a game that totally vibes for me. All right, the wind is already going exactly where I want it. Excellent. Yeah, I love Thousand Year Door. I think it's a great game. I feel like some of the other ones after it didn't get as much kind of hype around them. I sent the Ratsy Team Rocket membership card. Interesting. I don't know, just everything about Thousand Year Door to me felt really just so perfectly done. So I was like, all right, I don't need to play another Paper Mario. But then I never had it for like, what was it, like the Wii or the Wii U? One of them had a Paper Mario game. I never had a Wii U, so I didn't play it. Cannons and gunboats, can't do. Cannons and gunboats. Cannons and gunboats. Destroy the cannons. I just don't have bombs right now. I could go buy them. Beetle's literally right there. The story's the best part of the Wii one. Okay. What's that? Is that that's not the, it's not the Origami King or whatever. Oh, that's Super Paper Mario. Okay. I see. I don't need more than I already have. Did I just like dissociate and buy them? Okay, so what's up there? I can do the lookout platforms at Rockspire. It's just all the reefs. I'm just like, I don't want to do these. Why did I randomize these the reefs into the AP? Origami is the latest one on Switch. Okay, that's what I was getting confused with then. I have not touched anything with Origami Paper Mario stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat, I need to rally. I'm supposed to be going to a housewarming party tonight. I need to get it together. We're having a time. Okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. Ow. All right, hold. Everyone stop for a moment. You know what? Yeah, you keep doing that, actually, my guy. If I don't actually have to fight you, that would be cool, too. Neat. Okay. Oh, no, please. Stop. Stop. Ow. Stop it. Leave me alone. I just want to know if this check is worth getting or not. Okay. All right. What was the 3DS one? I don't even remember that existing. Maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's for the best that I don't remember that the 3DS one exists. Oh, that was Sticker Star. Okay. I was like, I know the name of it. I just can't remember. I didn't remember that was the DS one. Yeah, they're very well done generally. You know, it's Mario and it's an RPG, so it's like, you know, if you're into both of those things, great news for you. Yeah, I think Thousand Year Door is the best of them, but again, that's also the only one I've played. This is a problem. Never mind, less of a problem now. I don't need a bomb refill, I need a magic refill. Oh, yes, let me hydrate. Thank you. Surely I have enough to make it. Color Splash. Ah, that's another one I did not remember the name of. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, finally. Look, it's no spoils bag, but like, how much stuff do I have in here already? I have 3 things in here already. 1 I have to give to somebody, 1 I have to mail, and 1 gets me into the cabana. Which doesn't do me any good until I have the hammer, but still. Well, I mean, it is paper. I think there's only so many things you can do with the idea of this guy is made of paper. but I think it was also the fact that they packed so much stuff. I don't know how all the other games are, but I know in Thousand Year Door they packed so many different things, paper related abilities. Whether it was like paper airplane, rolling around as like a rolled up sheet of paper, using, you know, the thinness of the paper to get through things, like whatever it was. I feel like there's only so many gimmicks you can put into a game. Let's go up to Rockspire. I don't have the grappling hook. I was like, why can't I just do this right now? Destroy the cannons on everything that's not the center one. Okay, I can do that. The newer games don't do that as much. That is okay. So that's the one I do remember. I've played a little bit of that one, like just the beginning of it. I think I was like hanging out with a cousin or something, and they were playing it. I was like, huh, can I try? Okay. Wow. Fucking nailed it. Damn it. Leave me alone. Don't spin me around. Okay. Well, at the very least, we're gonna get the important check. Ooh, I need to get magic refill. Just realized that. I was like, I'm doing terribly. Alright, I'll wait till the next cycle. There we go. Okay. Get the ability to have big folded arms, which allow him to do things you could. What? What? Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't he? Nyom. Why was your health low? Alright, cool. Something I can't do anything with yet. Thank you, game. Oh, I just didn't get the chest because it's not important. Cave. Europe. ability to turn into folded animals. Interesting. Nobody talk about my aim, please. No one talk about my aim, please. My aim is perfectly fine. I don't know what any of you are inferring. See, look at that. First try. Huh. Interesting. All right, time to remember what this one is. I think this is just combat caves. Oh, no. This is the one full of bats. All right, cool. Easy peasy. You know what? Honestly, I love it when Bowser isn't the villain and like you actually get to play as Bowser or something. And it's just part of the story. It's like, I think you get tired of being the bad guy every time. Oh, damn it. Come on. I think that's why I like Super Mario RPG so much. It's like, oh, that's a refreshing take on, you know, the bad guy isn't always the bad guy. I mean, that game also is what gave all future Bowsers the sense of humor. Like, the writing in Mario RPG is phenomenal. Okay. Cannons and gunboats. Oh god, I just don't want to. Star Island Cave. That's gonna be a combat cave, I believe. What was this one? Destroy cannons and gunboats, destroy cannons, lookout platform. Alright. He is playable in Super Paper. Excellent. I know in Thousand Year Door, it was just certain segments. You just got to be Bowser for a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is cute. Oh my gosh. Wow, this AP is going super slow. I mean, the rats have been locked up for like half an hour now. Oh god. Bowser just gets folded up. Oh boy. Oh. That was the one I wanted. Alright, sorry, you deal with that. Nobody say anything. Each house was covered in, taken away, covered in ribbons. Mario go over the, huh. Neat. Ow. Alright, thought that would work. Right, this cave. Get down here. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Neat. Ow. The more you know. Damn it. Oh, game, please. This game is gonna bully me into doing all dungeons. I can already tell. I am not going to finish this AP. Oh my god, excuse me. It is just for practice, like I said, though. I did not have the intention of finishing this. And this is also why I've thought about, like, should I maybe just start with Wind's Requiem? Or not Wind's Requiem, Ballad of Gales, the thing I just used. It's like, should I just start with this so that it helps speed things up? It doesn't make the act of actually getting the checks any faster. It's just getting between everything. Stuff in this game is so spread out. It's almost like there's a Great Sea or something in the way. Can I get all the way around the island? Yeah, I can. Sweet. One more thing to do. Great. Once again, a key for a dungeon I can't get into. Bad guy had something going through. Getting rid of all the toads? Good lord. Just being like, nah, we're done with these guys. We don't need them anymore. Ah, I see, I see. I have never heard that jingle from mailing something in my life. Huh. Huh. Please. Tingle, please. Got enemies made out of paper. See, that's cool. It's like, if you're gonna go in on the artsy theme of like paper crafts, do cool stuff with it. Like, that sounds really neat. I'm sure those are really cool enemy designs. Yeah. I can do this. I was like, where's all of my magic? Huh. Bird does not seem happy to see me. Ah, okay. That figures. On one hand, I respect the, like, sticking with the familiar strategy, but on the... Oh my god, I almost just fell off. On the other hand, it would be so nice to see new ideas. Well, do I really want to go in this dungeon? I still have things I can do not in this dungeon, but how much can I do? Oh, it's like 3 checks. And they're not going to be fast. I think I would rather do anything else, honestly. I can go back to Windfall and teach Tot rhythm. I can deliver stuff to Maggie. Do I have the Song of Passing? Yes, good. Oh, interesting. Not what I would have picked for a boss design. I get it, but I don't know if I would have picked that. Okay. I forget you have to talk to him first.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Oh!
What he said. That's me. I'm a sleepy fish. Thank you.
Yeah!
Thank you, game.
Oh!
Alright. I can do... Oh, I can do so many things. The problem is a bunch of them actually cost money. And I simply do not have money. Bowser, under control of black paint, having his minions specifically try to steal all the color from the world for some reason. So the gimmick goes around repainting all the spots. Interesting. Huh. Sent the rats a lice-filled wig. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. What do we got? I can do Song of Passing and start doing some stuff. I'm thinking. I'm so stupidly tired. I hate it. This is garbage. Oh, we can take a picture of Milenko. By the way, folks, never take a picture of another person from this angle. It's not good. An empty snail shell. Interesting. It's not perfectly round. Yep. I can talk to Zenari about things now. Oh, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. This won't be bad when I'm playing like an actual month-long async AP, but right now it's like, oh god, what a slog.
Oh,
Oh, that is pretty cool. That sounds like a good one. Destroy the cannons, and gunboats, destroy the cannons. All right, so moral. I think I'm kind of at my limit. We're at 5 hours of stream, and I am like struggling to stay awake here. So I think I'm at my limit with this AP. These are not settings to be done in a day, unless I was playing with another person live and we had similar games. These are good extended settings for async. Oh my god, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, these are good extended settings for an async, but I mean, solid progress for 5 hours. I simply cannot right now. What is interesting to me though is that I got like half of the Triforce, but I got no pearls. Having no pearls means I can't get into Tower of the Gods, and I can't even think about going down into Hyrule. I'm missing half of my progression items. And let me see where the rats are stuck. The rats have been just zooming around. Here's a quick replay of everything the rats have been doing. Got all those checks, went up there, did that. Got all of those, and the rats became stuck at that point. Oh, wait, nope. They tried going up that way. That doesn't work. Go to Prawn Stars. Yeah, I got lots of utility, but it's just not progress. So yeah, let's pause that there. And just for funsies, let's look at the spoilers. Let's look at the spoiler log, or just hint some things. So let's see if I hint, let's start, with just finding out how many points I have. I have 100 points. I can get 4. No, I get 3 hints. Christ. Honestly, let's just hit the pearls. Before stalled rocket number 6. So that is all the way down here. Number 6. Yeah. So I would not have been getting that anytime soon. Each path for the rats was blocked by multiple things. Din's Pearl, Needle Rock Island in the cave. Okay, so I would have needed progressive arrows or progressive bow, because I need fire arrow to get into that. And then hint, Nehru's Pearl is at room full of typewriters, which is right here. Again, many things in between. No. I wasn't just waiting for those, but those are 3 key items. And so I just wanted to see kind of roughly where they were. Because that tells me, how quickly could this have gone? Not very. So now what we're really going to do, we're going to go into the spoiler log. Because I like to cheat. Okay. So the way the rats work, I'm sorry. I've been using these and I completely forgot to explain. So this is Archipelago. And yeah, it's a game that plays itself. You can set it up to be however many regions, how long you want it to take. So, how many steps between, how many seconds between steps. And each of these dots is a check. And then these locations are all checks. And so they need certain items. They need certain items in order to get through these kind of like bigger events. So like the pirate bake sale needs a pie rat. The restaurant needed a chef rat. So they have checks that block them from making progress. But then in between the major things, they've, have anywhere from like 5 to 10 or even more checks. I think this is the biggest one. Yeah, 28 checks in between secret cache and makeshift rocket ship, and then 25 right after it. So yeah, like this is a big spot for the rats. But yeah, they just go. You find them, a bunch of their key items. Some of them are things like the masterful longsword, or a blue turtle shell. So lots of fun things in here. It's super goofy and funny, and it's just an automated thing that you just connect. It was designed to be a practice tool for what I'm doing right now. It's designed so that you can practice Archipelago, and it's, a pseudo other player. And their goal is to get to moon, the. So they have to get all the way to snakes on a planet. So yeah, it's like, you have a couple branching paths. You have 2 here. You've got 2 here with some little offshoots, and then you have another split here. So you can get either one of these things. And then here there's another split. So it's like there's a couple different paths they can take. So in one that we were playing with some friends, the rats couldn't get past this point for the longest time, but then they had 1, 2, 3, 4 directly to the moon after it. So as soon as they got the item to get through this major event or whatever, they went straight for the end of the game, which is what you should do in an Archipelago because it unlocks everything all at once. They did not stop for anything along the way that wasn't just these bigger kind of event things. But no, it's really useful and just a little silly. So yeah, the rats have been doing their part pretty well. But I wanted to see what the spoiler log looks like. So we know that the 3 pearls are they're mostly in this. So let's look up progressive bow. One is I need the spoils bag because it requires me to give a joy pendant over. The other one is after homeless mummy. So that's all the way down here close to the end. Yeah, so that would have taken forever to find. Progressive shield. It's the 950 rupee item, so I couldn't get that one until I found a wallet upgrade. And then the event with the postman. So both shields are in my game, which is nice. But if I needed the spoil bag, the spoils bag, pot above the hollow tree. So that's Forbidden Woods, which I don't know why it says I can't. Oh, I don't have the grappling hook. So where's the grappling hook then? The grappling hook is in the room full of typewriters, or it's the room, like one of the rooms right before it. So again, it's like, these Wind Waker settings are not fast by any stretch. These things are all spread out all over the place. But I mean, hey, it's kind of realistic. These are not settings I would use if I was doing a shorter synchronized AP with somebody. These are settings I've specifically made for longer, like the community AP or the ones that some of my friends and I have been doing. Specifically because it takes longer. So I was just curious, how far could I get in a couple hours? And I mean, the answer is pretty far. Like I got a lot of utility, but again, not a lot of like unlocking items. So out of curiosity. So Triforce shard before computer interface. So I think I got that one. Triforce Shard 1 was at the Pirate Base. I got that one. Before basketball. Okay, yeah, they gave me 4 Triforce Shards. Rockspire Center Lookout Platform. Sure, I don't think I did that one. So rats, and that's a further one, the broken down bus. That's like the halfway point. Triforce Shard close to the end. One of them is like at the end. One of them is at the beginning. One of them is near the end. Yeah, so there's a bunch that I was not going to get anytime soon. So, okay. Well, this was fun. I'm glad I got some practice in before doing it. Yeah, definitely extended the play time of this of these settings by adding so much stuff in. So I think this will be good for the community AP. It's not as bad as the other settings I've made. I made what I've just called the hell settings, which is I don't start with a sword, and what was it? All 41 normal treasure charts point to checks. Like they are randomized in with everything, so they do become important. I don't want to do those settings unless, in a big AP like the one we're doing in September. If for some reason this goes by really quickly, I don't think it will. I think it's going to take a long time to do it alongside the other games I'm playing. But if for some reason this does go by quickly, then the time after that, I can really make myself suffer with all sorts of extra stuff. But no, this was good. I'm pretty happy with my settings. I think starting with the Ballad of Gales, but not the Wind Waker, is totally fair. Because the Wind Waker itself is required for so many things. So it's like it can't really be that far down in the in the world. So it is what it is. So yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I did that. How would you guys feel about going over and hanging out with my friend Allie? She's playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Allie. She was in here earlier. Let me see. I don't know how this works. I don't know why. How does this do? Oh, I was on the wrong. There it is. There it is. All right, I'm sending you guys over to Allie. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Go hang out and give her some love. I don't know what exactly she's doing. Stormblood MSQing. I don't know what that means, but hey, Allie's cool. We like her. So everyone go hang out, go say hi. If I don't see you this weekend, because I'm not sure if I'm streaming or not, I'll see you again on Monday for more Risk of Rain things. Esoteric Ebb continues on Tuesday night. And if you're interested in the AP, go sign up for it in the Discord, and I'll be bugging people this weekend about stuff. So, all right. Have a great rest of your night and a great weekend if I don't see you folks. And go hang out with Allie for a bit.